Hey, it's me. Oh boy, this model never ends, but I keep thinking of new ideas, new ways to approach this shit. Hey, Bainey. Yeah, so, first and foremost, I forgot about some green I can get done in the like, recesses of, like, the wings. So, I'm gonna look into that. And then I have been debating a little bit about the gold. Because the black stone is kind of plain, and now while I could edge that shit and just call it done, did you get your bounce light? No. Nope. Reflections? Nope. We don't talk about reflections here. We don't do that here. I did do a little bit of silver on the back. bit much. Skyline. I will mods twist his balls. But I've been debating about doing gold on the wings instead. Kind of, well, the same kind of like rusty brass gold. I fear it might be too much. Like it might clash with the silver too aggressively. Like on the crown, it's subtle enough. What if it gets too much? So I'm going to put the greens in first, and then I'll make my decision there. And if not, I can just try and squeeze in gold in some nice places. But maybe I might just settle on edging it. So the stream title might be a bait. I hope not. I hope I would like to get a little gold in there. Can be green NMM. Can you green these nuts, num? But first, appropriately, put that on. Now, let's get the whites and the gaps, and then we'll fill in the greens, and just bit by bit, feel it out as we go. Fix your tongue. I'm not gonna edge that much. Okay. What? Oh god, you're gonna be clogged, aren't you? Ah, fucking. And AK, stop doing this to me. Just keep the pins near my table, honestly. How are you, Penny? Having a good day at work? Procrastinating, looking at people paint. God, I wish I could have that back on my mornings. I get to miss all my Aussie streamers now because of that. That's very cool. Get a little bit of water in there. Getting an ink would make my life so much easier. But we don't like easy here, apparently. Okay. We want to get a little bit more, first let's bring the camera closer. Zoom out a bit more. That'll do. Do we want to get more in the cracks or not? What we could do, could follow the edge. That might be nice. Okay. Katie might have been on to something. Maybe we are edging. See it more as a recessing. The edge is inconsequential. A bit much. Yeah, I'll do. Flip on over and do it this side. Or maybe we should do there too. Okay. I'd say that'll do. That's not too bad. And repeat 3 more times. Oh, okay. That highlight looks a lot better than on this side, so I'm gonna come back, retweak this up.
User alert.
User alert. Who's alerted?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Hey, Wolfie.
My back!
Oh my god.
Oh, my back!
I will hydrate and all that nonsense in a moment. Thank you very much. How are you? How are you doing? Howdy, howdy. Oh, big old stretch. And a big old sip of gamer soup. Not sponsored.
Drop down and you give me 10!
Well, that's just rude. Let me finish this bit, and then I'll go do that. While my hands are still steady. Damn, it'd be so nice if I was ambidextrous right now. Is that some lunch? How you doing? Woo. This project's killing me. But it's fun, and it's a good learning curve. Overall, not too bad. Could do without the push-ups, but hey. Let's go. Happy socks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Rest. Stop this. Pain is a weakness, sleep in the body. Pain is in the mind. Pain is fiction. The slurp. Oh. The sun. Are there any other cracks I could fill? Would that count? Oh, I could do it in his crown as well. Fuck. Oh, that's dangerous though. But it would look so good if I do it. Okay. You know what? I might go against the gold idea. So maybe the title was a debate, but we'll make it work. What the flippy dippy? Yeah, this title's an absolute debate. I'm gonna change it. Yep. Master debater, truly. Let's change this to green. I love green. Done. Baited. Back to terrifying myself. It's not like I just have a I'm happy this is the peak of my abilities paint job here that I'm in risk of ruining. I just have one bit of unsteadiness. Bring you guys a bit closer again. Camera. Flip them around. Oh, that was very unsteady. The way I'm steadying my hand here is so fucking sketchy. I am resting my pinky on my ring finger here to steady myself. This is so fucking God damn it. This is wrong, bro. I think that'll work. I was just supposed to do that. Well, normally you could like rest against the model or something, right? But I got nothing to really rest on. It's all wing. I can't really put anything on it, so kinda sucks. Not from the back. There's the green turnout there. Turned out alright. Like that. There's even a little reflection on the back of his head. You're not gonna win any awards, buddy. Yep. Now that's supposed to work. It's good. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay. That top one is a little weak. Let's redo that. Camera's a little too close. It's not giving me much brush space, so I'm gonna push you guys back up again. And also on the front side, what does that look like? Oh boy. Cracks do really transition a little bit. Actually, no, not really. It's okay. Yes. I'm honestly, for how much shuffle I have going on this playlist, Volbeat pops up a lot, given he only has like, I think like maybe 6 songs in my playlist. So good on him for beating the shuffle algorithm somehow. Yeah, it's a little messy over there. Ah, Satan. He's just that good. Yeah. Mm. Oh boy, here comes Interbenny's with. Oh no. What is it this time, buddy? What's up? How you doing? You know, for this genre, this one's quite tame. I like that. Doing good. Still painting Numa my night, but the Numa is almost done. Shit you can do in like a few hours. God damn. Everything ready for the workshop? And actually, were you able to fill in all 10 seats? Yeah. Look. Feet. No, but the last two I give away for free. Oh shit! Only had a more free October. God damn it. You have at least a rough idea when the next one's gonna be, it's still too early to say. Just so I can see about freeing up a calendar slot. Ooh. Oh shit, the crown. Yeah. Not yet? Fair enough. It is early days. But I will aim for the next one. If timing allows it. Content with the white. That's pretty good. Ooh, let's clean up the metal, and then we will talk about getting some green on that. Did notice there were some oopsie poopsie moments on the metal there. It's too watered. Okay, no. Gotta remix that. Uh, what was that? That was Mechanicus with black. Yeah. Oh my god, I need to get a fucking mixer. Oh, it's a perfect ratio. God, I'm so fucking good. But you need heavy body paints. Honestly, yeah. I mean, wow. I don't know what's the good paint brand for me yet. I've only tried out AK Flora, which isn't a good test brand of the thing, and Pro Acryl, and I'm pretty happy with Pro Acryl. So I guess Pro Acryl, but there is more paints out in the world, so I just don't know when can you get to a point where you can sample shit. I imagine at a workshop, but eh. Do you mind if I sample your paints, sir? Thank you. I scale artist at my workshop. Son of a bitch. Yeah, well, maybe give me a schedule for the next one. Um, which models again were you sending to SMC? I'm curious to see them in person. If I can even fucking find them. I imagine the display hall is gonna be fucking huge. And I assume they're in the Masters category. So I'm already at the Midgard stand. You could just book 2 days painted in person class. Eh. The one with blue hair. Oh. The one with blue hair. That's the big knight, right? Not knight. What's her name? The one you're literally making for the workshop. Yeah, her. Okay. Damn. Yeah, that's a good choice. Ooh, model. Don't slip in my hand, please. Okay. I think that's a much cleaner application there. Backside completely wrong, but okay, we'll come back to that. Let's do all the fronts. Hmm. Did you ever feel like it? You could just book the days with me for almost a similar price? Yeah, I figured, you know. Just I'd rather try and do it in person if possible. Because yeah, I feel like you just learn better in person, right? You know, if you're doing it through the screen, I just have to follow your guidance, but I'm not seeing the brush strokes up close as I could be. You get what I mean? Hey, Sekeli. Throws me off every time. It's just like suddenly I have to switch to French in my head. Even a personal person. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but just the timing of that. I don't know if you have that easiest schedule that I could just be like, hey, whatever, bro, let's go. And you'd be like, sure. Sorry, no, it's okay. It's good to try and reprogram the French back in once in a while. The only time I ever really need to get French back on is when I visit my parents. So, and even then, it's very limited. How are you doing? Having a good time? Having a good Monday. I have very cool. Okay. Maybe I'll see what end of October, start of November looks like for me. Nah, scratch it. End of October is probably full as fuck. Probably somewhere in November, if that is humanly possible. I would like to try, but
User alert.
I would need my calendar in front of me for that. So It is currently not. There. Just finished the stream. Oh, nice. Hey, Elemus. What are you up to on stream? Now, I need to double check something very important. Stardew Valley? Writing and reading? Heck. Ready to review 10 books I read for September. Damn, book club, let's go. I want to read more, but I like having physical books in front of me. None of that digital stuff. I don't know if I can handle that. But a part of me says I might need to concede and embrace the future. There are too many books I want to read, and maybe I just have to start doing audiobooks. I don't wanna, but I'm running out of options here. Bro, how's it hanging? It's hanging. I am doing some adjustments. We're bringing in a lot of green. I thought I was gonna do gold, but I backtracked on the gold idea because it would have been too intrusive. Thinking about doing like all these wings in gold, but like that's too much. It would clash with the silver too aggressively. And maybe even the green too. So I was like, nah, let's just not. Ooh. No, do gold, bitch. Nah, fuck you. Gold is old. True. Read horror, mostly do digital. I read too much to handle that many physical books in my house. It's already too many. Right, but I also like the idea of having just a massive library. I think that's just more of a fondness of my dad's library. You know, just a huge collection of books. Like he had the whole Discworld series. Like, oh, so nice. He offered to that to me actually last time to bring it over. He didn't. God damn it. Poke him about that. I don't really have the space for it just yet. So nice to read some Terry Pratchett again. Such a great author. Just need a bigger house room, to be honest, you know. Just got this house. It's not big enough. I'm sure I could fit a library in my attic if I ever had the money to renovate the attic. But that's gonna be a lifelong project, I think. Right now, the attic serves the purpose of the storage and the washing machine. So, not much going on up there. Alrighty. Now, maybe enter. This will be a moment for you here. I want to have a really dark metal in the back because it's in the back. But I, of course, need to emphasize that it is metal, so I should probably edge highlight it with a gray. Or what tone of gray should that be? Also, I should probably highlight the middle things with edge. Ah, fuck. In a tiny apartment with a husky and a border collie. Yikes! Yeah, that's a lot of dog for not a lot of apartment. No room for anything we own. It's all covered in dog hair. No matter what I do. Mm-hmm. I feel that. More on the cat sense than the dog sense, but I feel that. It should be the color it reflects. Let me rephrase that. Which gray? So it reflects green and so on. Yeah, I mean, but it's not gonna hit green everywhere, right? Like on the bottom side here, it should be like maybe okay, actually no, the bottom side could be green from up here, green on the tops here. But then like on this side, there shouldn't be too much green, right? So it should be like a bit more silvery. Like I'm not making a chrome here, it's like a really dark metal. The proper color and tone of grays fit in the local light situation. You're welcome. You, Mr. Figure It Out Yourself kind of fucking teacher, I swear to God. Hmm. I wouldn't say the highest gray, which is that one. Probably more of a this kind of gray, I would say. I think I'm gonna edge it with that then. But the inner, oh, not the outer parts technically, highlight that with some greens. Okay. I don't think green would help read as a metallic. Yeah. I'm being ganged up on. Even the literature nerd is joining up with you. God damn it. And there's that saying, those who can do and those who can do it better teach the former. What fucking pipe of wisdom did you just huff, Illumus? Big old slurp. Okay. Let's see. That gray is my Administratum. This German skill to unite. Wait, aber nein. Bitte schön. Es tut mir leid. Entschuldigung. Please stop. I'm a deep ocean reduced to shallow streams, man. I contain multitudes. What the fucking... What peace pipe are you now huffing? Already turned nay, now you're brainwashed. Can't catch a break here, man. Alrighty. Edge time. I'm gonna confirm this is the same edge. Kind of silly. I did this side and I didn't do that side, so a bit dumb of me. I really hate when Paney came in at the start of the stream. He says, "But do you really like gold? Maybe you should just call this an edging stream because you're not going to do any gold." And then fucking here I am preparing all the whites for the greens. I'm edging metal. For fuck's sake. Am I predictable, guys? Please say no. I'm afraid to look at chat right now. Absolutely no. Who doesn't love edging? There we go. God, there's a whole fucking story arc of my life just edging. while painting. That's all I did for like maybe how many streams was it when I was doing that entire army? Like 13 minis, so like 13 streams of just non-stop edging. Live on main. Who dares fart on me? Ah, Jay, of course. Sounds like a fun weekend to me. To be fair, you have an unfair situation being compared in predictability to Geonumiko. That's also true. Don't paint armies. Exactly. That's why I stopped painting armies. I just couldn't be fucked anymore. After a while, I was just so fucking annoyed with painting armies, I started doing slap chop. Just because I wanted it over with. They call them the comparer. That's true. They do call me that. They don't. Huh? That would upset you. But I can't lie to you either. I did. I slap chopped. And with that many models, I'd do it again. I'm kind of post. Oh my god. Oh shit. I think I might have hit a sore spot. What do you guys think? That's a lot of eternities, my dude. Oh shit. That bad, ooh, ooh. I've upset my teacher. There's too much shit on this model. Is saying we Google in Denmark, Ich bin böse and Kanälen mit dem Tour. It sounds like you're saying. I see. I see. If it works. Sorry to tell you, but using slap chop, you forfeited your human rights. Damn. I could do you one better, Inter. I can show you. Oh, hurt even more. That's never being able to chop vegetables. Sure. Sure, buddy. Let me get the zoom close. There we go. That entire army of girls on snow there. Slap chop. The fucking zoom, bro. All of that. Slap chop. Also slap chop. All these chaos cultists. Slap chop. These nuns in the back. Slap chop. His eyes always look shit. Check what kind of slap chop are we talking about? So, there is a method in miniature painting. It is the lazy method, where you basically spray your model black. You could spray it with white on top or gray on top, or you can dry brush the gray on. I dry brush them on. And then you just cover the bitch in contrast paints. Then you're done. There's no technique. It is simply batch painting. It is the factory paint method. I mean, you could refine it. Like I did some edging on it, fine. So whatever. Um, but it really just kind of makes the method lazy. So it's not the amazing vegetable chopping tool from TV. No, it is not that slap job. Though I think there might be some relation there about it's so easy. You just slap it and it works. I don't know where the name came from. It could very well have come from that. Just like ripped it off like it's that easy, bro. Scorpio. Get until now, sir. Hmm. Now, I want to repair this first before I edge it. Bigger brush. Yeah, look, shit, slap chop. You have absolutely no filter. Again, by her, no filter, mate. Don't worry. I mean, I haven't slap chopped since then. And I mean, that was like, what, more than half a year ago? Something like that. That's when I started moving to display painting. I was just like, I'm tired of armies. It was so much. But it did, push me to like, know that no, this is the style that I want to do. I want to do display. I want to do one big model where I'm happy with. I could put some time and dedication into. Yeah, 2 clutches in a row. That's wild, bro. Have to wait for ads to be over. I see. Did you see my slap chop models, or was that happening during ads? Probably for the best for your eyes. fucking texture. Get off my fucking. Just a sec. Ad saved me. First time being happy for an ad. Start to puke a bit. Display artists, everybody. Weak stomachs. And before notes, because I have taste. I think my favorite reaction to like Slap Chop was those series of Zumakito videos where he's trying Slap Chop and he's trying the method and he's like, God, I hate this and funny shit. Oh no. Street cred. And that first cup really didn't put a lot on. Annoying. Woo! Are happy now? Can I resume the edge? Real. Oh, got my neck. Hey, so too. Oh, woo! Yeah, I got that like kind of like gremlin shrimp pose. Yeah, the wings need gold at the moment, or that secondary rust. It looks like gray. Push. You leave me alone, sir. I'm gonna paint this my way. And I'm gonna cry about it later my way. Doing a quick speed run of my tabs, making sure the date on that. And after this one offline. Up. No. Fucking the Biomiko sub. No, I didn't. Okay, there. Fucking. Right back at you. How you doing, so too? Having a good Monday so far? Well, so far it's the evening. I don't know. It's could be lunch for you, right? Camera focus. Thank you. We're in the same time zone. Never mind. Listen, okay. Skoto confuses me. I feel like majority of Litsy's community is very Canadian orientated, simply because of her time of streaming. So I just kind of just go with okay, everyone's Canadian over there. Noted. It's all Skoto's fault. Always has been. Absolute Chad mod though for sitting through her stream time while it's like obnoxious o'clock for him. Like he should be sleeping. I've gotten so nice at edging. Like, oh, oh, in before. Oh, it's all right. Just speed running the Stormcast from Skaven Tide, nothing to see. Are you slap chopping them? Asking for a friend. I'm scared if you're gonna say yes. That bet your primed time saved a lot. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, TMM also puts them off, but hey, whatever, you know. Then I pull out the tank. Can I have the mod for a second? No. I know exactly where you're going with that. No. Okay, that's in there. Should be all green. Did I use the forbidden primer? Yes. Um, the forbidden anything that has metallic in it. Display painter's worst nightmare. Metallics. Is playlist shuffled or not? I feel like it isn't, right? No, it is. Okay. Damn. Double Coldplay. It's not my favorite faction, just painting so that novice can play Spearhead and put a bunch of effort into it. Ah, the battle ready standard. Understandable. Have a nice day. I don't mind TMM, by the way, it's just badly done. Tempted to pull out pictures of very thick, not watered down TMM. Oh, my favorite. So oh, stretch your necks, people. Holy shit. Oh. Mm. Okay. Stay on the brush, thank you. Ugh. All right. One side of the wing. Oh boy, this is a real ass position. Slipped a little bit there. Okay. Moving on over here. Hold them that way. Yeah, that'll work. Smoothest edge. Good enough, that's alright. Too much. Too much. Okay. We could tweak that a little bit though after in post. Okay. Do the wing, and then that whole wing is done. Oh my fucking god. Zoom out a bit. I'm manipulating this guy a little too much for zoom. Wear gold. No, you. Rest. Okay. Oh. And down for a second here. Appropriate timing. Stop right there. Ooh. My glasses are stabbing the ever living shit out of the side of my head. Yeah, you all have that issue with like this part, like the ear flappy part of the glasses just kind of fucking killing you. I don't know if it's possibly because of the headset on top of that, but eh. I need to take it off once in a while just to give my head a break. Oh. Mhm. Bing. Oh. All right. Repeat again, and then we could talk about some greens. Hmm. Enter opinion. Do I just make the whole spear tip green? I don't mean like it's vibrant, but like I just kind of just slam the green on there, so it kind of like has that at least shade of green. So I feel like it should push out a lot further. Like the whole spear on head should actually just be like a more of a darker green. I actually have to go pretty far onto the handle. Like there's just a hint of darker green going there. I don't actually push it all the way there. Absolutely not. Oh god. Yes, sir. So too, if you're there, should I make the whole spearhead green? just to get a mixed opinion, you know? But you need termination lines between the green areas and the silver gray. Yeah, like this termination line is more of a termination blur on the thigh. Like there really should be like a thicker black kind of like just kind of following along it. Yeah. You could send me some references of a termination line that you might have lying around. That'd be nice. 'Cause then I can just like get a good rough. I mean, I know what a termination line's in my head, but to visualize it on a 3D model, I still struggle like that, you know? Make that shit black. I know. Like, not even like my darkest gray. Like the grays that I have here in the thigh, like the really black grays, even blacker than that. Choose some. Makes it look more wait. You're already away from realistic, so why not push it? Makes it look more shiny. Fair. Yeah, I still need to do some like actual proper studies into glare obscuro and like, you know, real hardcore Rembrandtism. I feel like that would absolutely help a lot with NMM. I just want to know what's the best way to practice. Do I just like fucking start drawing? Because of course, you know, if I learn it on 2D, I'm not gonna really like. I'll have the theory in my head, but applying that to 3D all of a sudden feels like it's such a medium jump. Just work hard from refs. And recreate what you see. Yeah, and of course not one-to-one refs. It's also not many people NMM to the Void Dragon, I noticed. And I like started like looking up images of it. It's like, damn, nowhere in there really gives a shit to do NMM Necrons, huh? You'd think there would be like at least a couple of psychopaths. Hey, Skoto. How are you doing? I'm doing. How are the cats? I'm all right. The cats are okay, Sarah. is recovered from her tooth pulling, and Leggy, he had a kitty flu plague sort of thing. That was just going around the Netherlands. So just one injection, and he was fine. He stopped vomiting and all that. Had to have diarrhea pills though. So stinky poopy cat, but he's fine now. On rare occasions, he sometimes appears on stream. Not today though. To send you to overwork the NMM. Wait. Wait. Please don't. I don't want to have any more gold, please. Too much. Oh, I'll be honest, I kind of want to move on to a new model soon, but yeah. When you just kind of like on one guy for too long. Hey, focus. And just go and paint busts one day. One day. Just I really want an interesting bust or something like nice or something that I would like to have on my shelf, you know? And I just took a look at my local 3D print guys stuff, and I'm just like, there's nothing jumping out and screaming at me. Oh, I might just have to like kind of concede and say, okay, yeah, no, this is good enough. No. Oh. This guy is too long for this fucking camera, I swear to God. Just my one most 3D printable stuff is Man Anatomy's Challenge. Where do you get your busts from then, actually? Curious. I mean, I imagine it's a German local thing, but still, you know. Let's clean that up a little bit. Or wall. Oh, welcome in, Gremlin. No, I order them or get them from companies. Also, a lot of stuff out there. Yeah, so you get like let's say what's the name of the fucking company? Oh shit. The thing is like most of the time I only see the like the 3D prints, so it's like a 3D printer who got the license to print these stuff. Um, Kingdom Death. What's it called again? Oh fuck, man. The stupid sexy models. You know what I mean? Most Google models are cast. Okay. Hope you enjoy the sanguineous sippy cup. Paint. There we go. Angle. What do you mean, like? Okay, so I'll check the links in a second. Hang on. Just want to fix this up quickly, because that was a sloppy edge in there. Okay, down. Oh my god, 5 links. 5 whole links just for me? Oh, also the links. Oh yeah, their head does have gold, doesn't it? So yeah, that the second image you sent me, I actually had that in my reference. I was thinking about the gold there, but I was like, oh man, that's so much fucking work though. God damn. Like you to enjoy cyberpunk fantasy, so on. Cyberpunk, I prefer more fantasy, to be honest. I mean, but I wouldn't mind a cyberpunk once in a while. But now it's gonna fucking kill me if I don't figure out that company's name. Kingdom Death, then models. There's a third fucking Kingdom Death shop. No, is that right? Yeah, it's just Kingdom Death, right? Kingdom Death Monsters. That's the fucking one. Yeah, yeah. I know a lot of people whip out those models because they are very Oh my. Damn. Where are they based actually in like terms of shipping? I'm gonna ship to Europe, so fine. They're US based. Okay, so tariff wall. Nah. It's just that they got such good models. It's stupid. But they're all minis, right? Yeah, they're not actually. Okay, yeah, I am in the miniature section, so geez, I wonder why. Oh my god, the pinup section. Fucking hell. Do they not have busts? I thought they had busts. I felt like they had busts, or am I just misremembering shit? Yeah, they do. Okay, yeah, Flower Knight bust there. $250? Excuse the fuck, sir. Uh-huh. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? That's a collector's edition. Yeah, okay, buddy. Fucking $300 for that one. Oh my god, bro. And you wonder why I get 3D prints, huh? My soul, my wallet could not handle the punishment. Oh, okay. Where do we leave off? Finish that front and that side. This side now. $300 for one model for one bust. But yes, a collector's limited edition bust. Jesus, right? Yeah, I mean, but also I guess there's a lot of work. But besides, of course, being their own IP and shit, because they don't sell the printing rights of it, um, the printing licenses. I mean, then there's also like, yeah, they give it to you fully cleaned up. Like, there's no supports. I mean, any 3D model should. Sometimes 3D printer people kind of forget a support sprue here or there. Also made out of a harder material. Kingdom Death is just stupid price, right? Like, best way to get a model from them is get sponsored. Normally bust is 60. Okay. I didn't look too particularly hard, so I wanted to get back to this, so. Kingdom has not cleaned at all. Damn! What justifies the fucking price then? Fucking Christ. Okay. It cannot be purely just because of a non-printing license IP. Surely not. That is ridiculously overpriced. Don't know. Kingdom Death is bullshit. Just buy some busts at SMC. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, like SMC will be a moment where I can buy some busts, maybe buy some paint sets if there's something. Just like some small paint sets. Like I got a gold NMM Pro Acryl. Maybe I could find a silver Pro Acryl set or some shit. You know what I mean? That way I actually can, at least I have like the basics of gold and silver that I could just do purely with Pro Acryl and not fucking Citadel. And then I could slowly migrate out of Citadel that way, because, well, I mean, it seems that's the most NMM shit I'm doing these days. Will be then the next thing to get flesh tones. Yeah. In a different paint brand. And before, just get the primer colors and mix. Right, just buy a basic palette. Like NMM is not like, yeah, that palette will always work. Yeah, yeah. It's more like, okay, put shit in, make it work, and regardless of my project. Like that, what was that orangey brown thing you were gushing over on Friday? That color palette you gave Kukio. Oh, it was the happiest I've ever heard you. It's a really good palette, yeah. That's a bit of waste of money. Fair enough. Really good pen. I paint my entire night bus in it. If you know the color, then it's really versatile. Yeah, that's the thing. Also, again, on terms of education, skipped color theory, lol. Primers and secondaries. That's all I got. That's all I need. Side. Did I do it? Yes. Okay. No, no. Ad break. I'm gonna run off to the toilet for a bit. The old liquids are getting at me. That gray there is just non-existent. Gotta fix that. That was sloppy. Oh, that's a sharp brush. dry up. Alright, that's the edging. Pretty much done. So, we're gonna come back and hit some greens. And see what the fuck we do from there. Terminator lines, right? Yeah. See how much black we can get into that. Actually, do any of the references you give me have Terminator lines? Not particularly. God, the fucking chrome on the second NMM one that you gave. First one, I mean, that's ridiculous. It really is. These miniatures. Okie dokie. I'll take a look at those after. I don't take a look now. Just before the ad break. Peek, peek, peek. Barbarian. Okay. Barbarian lady. Very nice. Very, very bodega. What's going on with those foots? Damn, that paint job has a lot of red. Oh shit. Okay. Then the other one is Orson Julie Bird Mistress. Well, that is a really dynamic posing though. Oh my gosh. And very difficult when you think about what the fire has to do afterwards. Oh my god, man. And then the last one, Crazy Witch with a little bit of nip. Fair enough. Things to think about, but first, I'm gonna go on a quick toilet break, so be right back. And yeah, we'll hit it with a green after. See you in a bit. Okie dokie. Back to it. Ooh. I quickly browsed through those websites. Like, damn, there's a lot of models there that look pretty good. Fuck, man. I might actually just like spend a good time just browsing through that, but I order it this month. Maybe not. Maybe I'll let SMC roll by first and see what to buy there, maybe. And if not, at least I have that. Okay. And for some green. And there's not much no one to kind of spray about the place. Seems about right. No, we gotta do aggressive shake. Alright. Ah. No, while I'm at it, I'll shake the black preemptively, knowing that I'm gonna need that later. Microphone, yes. Okay. Dip it in there. Position. I could get a bit closer. That's all nice. Covered all the white. Okay. Get you in a comfy position. I don't have to move too much. There we go. Yeah, I think it's looking all right. It would be nicer with an airbrush to get that more OSL-y kind of like splatter. Might try and glaze that on after, but let's just do this first. Oh dear, my fingers are getting a little shaky. That ain't good. Still managed. Okay. Next side. Ooh. Okay, well now we're flipping them for this.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you there for the follow, Volprick. One. Come on in. Hit the follow. You enjoy tedium and focus. I do talk when I when talked to. Don't worry, I'm not always a quiet boy. But I will say the focus is on with this kind of twisting of shit the corner here. Ooh, okay. Am I happy with that? A little bit more. So hit the lightning here again a little bit. I need to hit this with a bigger brush. I'll do that after. Technical paint. Ugh. Ugh. Lick me brush bad. Oh. Ah. Remember, don't lick your brush when you're doing technical paints. Ow. There we go. First flip. Oh. God damn. Also the back of the crown too. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, we are gonna have to pull you guys back up a bit. Give me some space. Yeah. Okay. Well, okay. Switch to size. The light didn't quite land in one of those cracks there, but see what we can do. Oh yeah, right. The inner gear shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck that up. Clean that up then. That's okay. The rest seems done. Okay, so down you get per sec. Good time you
Remember
farted
to-
then, not when I was fucking hyper focus. Jeez. Oof. How you doing? Surviving? Okay. Big old stretch and drink. Oh. Okay. Let's clean this up a bit. I'm gonna clean up some of the edging because that just didn't come out well. Come on. Over here, there's a little spill. Camera focus. Thank you. Here. And then we redo the edge that I messed up. Okay. I should put some green on basically these inner parts of the wings. Because there's lightning going on and that nonsense. Same on that side. But I also want to first give him a little baptism of the green. Because I didn't do that last time. So let's get that washed in now. Higher. True.
Welcome, readers.
Ah!
Choose your fate.
This?
Watch the show or watch the show.
How are you doing?
Thank you.
And close the tab. How was your stream? You had a good time? Where are the mangoes? The mangoes are in cold storage. We had to keep them chilled down because, well, frankly, we don't eat the mangoes too often, but we know lemurs frequent this direction, so we'll pull them out for you if you need them. How are you? Had a good Monday so far? Doing okay. Painted a Durgan. Oh my god, a Durgan? That's not a kaiju. It's also a commission piece. For all you raiders, my name's Adaptus. I paint. If you've seen me around at Amethyst, that's because I like staying there sometimes. If you come in, it's just stopping by. Consider leaving a follow. If not, thank you for your time. But yeah, we are still chugging along at this guy. I've given his Greeeen a little bit more vibrancy, and I've been filling in the cracks, quite literally. It's tiring. They make these models too damn small. Why do we paint miniatures? Technical paint. Ooh. I'm definitely scaling up to busts again after this experience. It's been grueling. But of course, do your after stream care if you need it, or if, of course, you're running off to the gym usually around this time. Sure to stay hydrated and grab a snacky snack. Oh, yeah, I gotta get food. Hell yeah. Get them munchies in. Should do it on this side too. Quite frankly, it's a little. Just wash it on there. Fine. Inter isn't here to yell at me. Enjoy the snackies, enjoy the mangoes, and thank you for trusting your community once again with me. I'll be sure to keep a good eye on them. Sweet. Live along with all this nonsense green. I'm gonna put some little bit of reflections, okay? I can't avoid reflections forever. I'll slap a couple into the wings where I deem necessary if I really have to. Honestly, the guy who invented reflections, man, fuck you. It's making my life so hard. Ah, am hoping to find something new at SMC. Not just maybe a bust, but also paints and inspiration. Try out some, maybe see what other art styles there are as well. As much fun as NMM is, maybe I'm destined for something else that I haven't tried yet. I do like the look of like the comic book, what's it called, style. Uh, or it's escaping me. Not line art. What the hell is it called? Big thick lines, comic book. You know what I mean. Um, it looks like fun. I'm gonna try that out one time, but definitely on a small model. I don't think I could handle doing that on something huge. That'd be a little bit intimidating. Those little lightning bit seeds dry up. Oh, mm. Maybe I'll come back inside the gaps and give them some little touch of white. Just a small smidge of white. And also bring some vibrancy to the crystal. It's a little bit on the dark side for a crystal. That being said, I'm gonna also hit it with a varnish eventually, so maybe not too much. Just a little bit. I gotta stop licking my brush when I'm doing technical paint. Oh my god, I think I actually might die. Okay, I'm gonna hit the line here. here. Actually, just basically middle parts of any of the lightning. Same on that side. And flip and do it on the other side. I think we're okay. A little bit of whites, but I might actually just be okay. And then we have to talk about Terminator lines. My goodness. I'll be honest, I don't know what's the best way to do a Terminator line on this. I I like it blended. Maybe I just glaze black into it. That could work, maybe. Then it's like a little bit thin. Yeah, that might work. Okay. Let's hit those little wingy wings, little wingdings. Yes. Don't tip on me, bro. If any of you are ever interested in the Void Dragon, I will tell you he is a monster to hold. Not fun. Okay. Have it inverted here. Actually, really dark on that, so it might not even work that well. Yeah, we're going to be doing some silly manipulating. Bear with as I juggle this guy around. Nearly knocked the paint over. God damn. I gotta stop. Last time I knocked over like a contrast paint, I cried. I should do the underside too, honestly. Ugh. Ugh. Next side. Yes. Okay. I should probably fill in all the tiny little non-white. Maybe not actually. So I'll leave it. Don't touch. Less is more. Ha ha ha. Hmm. Okay. That's looking all righty on the front side here. I think we'll live. Now, Terminator line. This is a good example of a Terminator line here. This bicep cut here. Arguably a little too aggressive, but this thigh. I spent so long trying to blend it in, but eh, I might look better without it. Gonna get some very thin black on that, and we're just gonna try that out slowly. I'm gonna clean these brushes after. Holy shit. Ooh, I don't know where I could put black on this palette, man. Fuck it. Whatever. Here. You stop being clumsy. Oh my god. I forget. I'm not pulling any more paint out of my palette anyway, so. Wash it so. You too, buddy. You also needed it. Yeah. A jet lift. Actually, gonna do the old sponge rest. Present them mechanical thighs to me. Nice thin layer of black. Mhm. Right. Let's clean up the Terminator line here. I never really liked this part anyway. Okay. That one, that turned out On that side, all right. It's a little dirty though. We can clean that. Oop, careful now. Flipped a little bit there. Put the proof. K-pop demon hunters. Just okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, go away, sponge. I'm doing it myself. Cat hair, please. Thank you. Um, a little messy on this cable over here. I just noticed that. Go clean that up. Just with a bigger brush. Okay. In there. Okay, on the other side. Hmm, clean up the terminators on the hand here, though. I'm not going to go with black on this one. I'm going to go back to the dark gray. I can do black on the innermost part of the palm here because that just makes sense. Give me attention, baby. feel like his neck muscles could always have been better. I never really like got the grays in there the way I wanted to. Now I'm looking at his neck. Come back around to that. First, I want to finish some of this reinforcing darker lines. That one was bad. This one's not good. That one was good though. Shit. A little bit more aggression on the side here. This damn spear and tail is really blocking me. Oh my god. Who designed this? Got the line on the ankle here. Okay. Yep. I think that'll do. A little ball of ankle over here on the side could use. Hmm. I'm scared to do a Terminator line through these two bits of thigh, but I feel like that would be the correct call. I'm just not sure. And I kind of actually want to push the green now a little bit more here as well. Oh my gosh, please be wetter, thank you. Shit, artist say. Okay. Let's clean up this line here. Maybe the Terminator line also on a chest pec thingy. Right here, just to really aggravate that line. Mm-hmm. That's also a little messy down there, but just have to wait. Okay. I feel that's better. Definitely we define the thigh a lot more this way. I think definitely it's the neck. The neck is what's bothering me the most here. The neck is just very incomplete. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Want to do the neck, huh? Just get these lighter grays, and then maybe just suddenly terminate it. What that does. You do the darker grays first. Let's move it back one tier. No, that is Dawn stuff. Want to go back one more tier? Let's go back one more. Just have my palette available to me. Ooh, where do I put this shit on? On the canvas? I don't even remember how I look into those overlay widgets. Ha ha ha. Ads are done. Welcome back to the world of the living. I am gonna try and figure out this neck right here. Just refresh my palette a bit. I think, yeah, going bright is nice, but it needs to blend down into the back a little bit more. So we're gonna go back with this thicker collarbone. Not even the collarbone, but whatever, you know. Just for a little bit of funsies, we'll dip into the recess tiny bit. Sure. This one's gonna be a bit tricky. Okay. The shoulder muscle area is definitely a little perplexing. I think I terminated it a little too low. I'm gonna push that back up again, all the way to the top. So, fuck's sake. Yeah, no, I need to refresh that part of the palette. Fuck's sake. Angry words. Miss Run. Attempt to. Oop. Gonna have to come back with a stronger highlight again. Yeah. Yes, that's. Oop, camera. Hey, there we go. Come on, this is the sexy part, camera. I need you to work with me. Okay. Oh,
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your
who's
fate.
attacking me? while I'm
Watch the show
doing delicate
or
stuff.
watch the show.
Ah, Ryo, hi.
Hello there.
Everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for rating me and trust me with your community again, Cryo. Damn, yeah, you were busy on that model. Thank you there for the follow there. Silver Shield, appreciate you. For those who don't know me, I'm AdaptusPaints. I paint. I try to do NMM, but I know you're all spoiled by very high tier artwork. But I'm catching up. I'm trying my best. Hey, Sleepy. Um, yeah, I've been at this guy for a while now, but I think I'm wrapping up like some of the final touches. I say final touches. There's never final touches on this stuff. My goodness, like especially when you do shit like this where I'm ignoring reflections because yeah, don't fight me. You had a good stream, Crow. Damn, you were going on for a while, weren't you? Goodness. Let's say NMM gold. Let's not. How about no? We've done enough of that. No, 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 no. I had to sit through several hours of interbullying me. I am not breaking yet. I'm on the usual parent schedule today. Really? Oh, okay, fair enough. Sure. Right, yeah, Mondays usually wrap up a bit early, right, because of work. Or am I misremembering? But Raiders take notes. This is the struggle I do with, and I get quiet when I do a little focusing. So apologies for that. But if you like what you see, consider leaving a follow. If you're just swinging by, thank you for your time. Cryo, aftercare. It's late. Make sure you eat something. I don't. You didn't eat something last. You didn't have dinner last time you were streaming. I hope you ate something this time. It's going good. All right. Bit back and forth in with this, debating on decisions. I'm trying to sort it all out. Oh, and also figuring out Terminator lines. I'm not particularly good at that Rembrandtism and all that nonsense, you know? A little lower, please. They're obscure and all that nonsense, right? You know, I like here. I don't know if I should cut through the thigh muscle here with a black line, you know? Technically speaking, because of the muscles, I should, right? That's what my gut is saying. But I'm also scared of killing my blend doing that. So, you know, there are hesitation moments like that where I'm just like, "Ah, I could, it makes sense, but so that's kind of what I've been just struggling with. Beyond that, though, just been a lot of greens. A lot of greens. Cleaning up all this rune shit on the back. Double-sided all the way. Actually, maybe we should do some green in the vents? Mm-hmm. Maybe? Nah. We got enough green going on OSL-wise. Hmm. Ooh. Pour up here. Hang on. Old. There we go. Mhm. It's true. Do I want to kind of actually, when I stare at it like this right now, I can see I made a little bit of like sploogey mistakes on the inner side here. Kinda don't like that. Damn, that'd be a bit of a pain to clean. Hmm. See, can we do something about that? Yeah, we can do it. That's good, man, because that will give the crystal more depths with a like a darker recess there. I like that. It's looking good. Thank you. Is a struggle. But, you know, I did do this to myself.
Hello there.
You there for the follow then? Mo's magic. So, what do you think? Terminator line on the thigh. Yes or no? Right here. It is. It's been bothering me. I feel like it should be there, but I don't know if it will look good. And I don't want to reblend the green if it isn't. Yeah, dust. What? It's much better now. Is it only or first OSL for from the lightning? Yeah, I'd say it's only from the lightning. It's mostly from the ball. Like this thicker piece comes from like this part here. I'd say this one is coming from up here. So principally, I'd say it should be deep enough that there should be some kind of like a dark line of some kind. I misread you? Very well. Is it only or first OSL from the lightning? I'll like that. Yeah, only from the lightning. Fuck sky. I don't care about clouds and other nonsense. Just the first OSL you did for now. It's gonna be I'm only just gonna do this mainly from here, radiating outwards. Yes, a little bits from the other lightning, but no other light sources. I'm keeping it simply like that. I don't want to torture myself too much by reflecting the sky in his peck. God forbid the ground on his feet, you know? Hmm. It's like more important than where the termination line is would be the OSLs either not happening or happening from the lightning consistently. First thing I wonder is now is why only there? Right, okay, so like if we looked at it like the source is coming from his hand, we got this whole arm here, right? That's basically just not green enough. This leg maybe a little bit more green. Maybe also push down a bit more into this foot. Alright. And then yeah, okay, the stones. Yeah, I really do need to hit the stones a lot harder. I've been neglecting the stones for reasons. Because I've been hitting the underblades a little bit. Should be a bit more aggressive with it. I should really be more, yeah, just harder on the green. Neglect the rocks. Criminal. Listen. They're not the most important thing on the model. I will get there one day. I'm just always surprised, like, I mean, okay, I shouldn't say I'm surprised after seeing how long you did the elf thing that, yeah, you just keep finding something, right? Just, it never ends. It's like, oh yeah, of course. So I should really just start baptizing this guy in more green, especially on that arm. Honestly, yeah, the arm is definitely the most neglected part where it should be having more OSL. Especially with how close it is to the lightning. Like, right there. His whole entire forearm, basically. Because, yeah, that thigh is getting hit real hard. Do you want to paint OSL go all the way? You're right, you're right. I just wish I had an airbrush so I could be lazy. I think that's just the biggest beef. Like, it takes so long. Yeah, I should probably hit some white notes, like around here and here. First, we should get some baser dark greens. All right. What's the time? I could go on for a little bit longer. Fuck it. All right. Let's figure out this green. Here, here, highest points. Okay. Where is my green? I need to refresh my palette. Oh. Oop. The OSL on the thigh is not that close to its source, right? There's some distance where the light had time to get weaker, so the lightning is really close to the surface, would be even brighter. Yeah, so already, maybe I should tone down the thigh a bit. Wow. Why tone down the thigh? Why not just jack up everything else? Maybe that'd be a bit wiser. All up to you. That's true. My confidence as an artist is still not quite there to just jump into high technical stuff without plans and figuring it out. There's the green. That's what we want to see. I struggle with this too. Fair enough. So it's not something I'm going to get over with particularly easily, huh? Oh. I'm just glad I'm not stressing my ass off with doing the SMC rush for this. Next year, different model. Mm. Maybe it's something that happens with many things. Oh, now I remember why I hated doing this, because the spear is on this side, so when I tilt the model, I'm fucking hitting the spear on the table. Ah, man. Oh. Subassembly, subassembly, subassembly. Actually, also on that note, I missed a gap in his arm where there should have been, like, glowy shit coming out of it. So that's another mistake there. Hee. Cast shadows and gotta do them consistently across the model. NMM should be consistently based on the lightning scenario. Rim light, terminus line needs to be consistent to read well. You're right, but I think, yeah, the main problem is I tried to do NMM on a model that is now OSL dependent, and I've not really mastered either techniques. So I'm just kind of fumbling through two methods that I've not really given myself the time to master. Amongst many other things, but yeah, you know. But that's why you do them, to figure it out. The gasp. No. Mais oui. Okay, so our closest to the lightning would be right here. God, could you be more watered down? Holy shit. Gonna have to jack this brightness up to its absolute limit, because that is just like basically kissing the lightning at this point. Blend it out a little bit here. Quite a lot of green on this side. Actually, it should be even higher green. Okay, get there. Sketching. I could do a little bit of a line there afterwards. That's fine. Now the rest of the bicep should protect the top, and there should be a little bit of green up here. Honestly, I should also start hitting the wing. Sanity, losing it. For any artists out there, what's your favorite technique when doing a mix of NML and OSL? You just NMM the whole model immediately, or do you sketch the OSL into the sketching of the NMM so you already know ahead of time and you save yourself some effort? I feel like both have their time and place for methods of approach, but I clearly am struggling by doing the both sketching at the same time. Ugh, I'm gonna reach that hand. Oh man, I feel that. Yeah. Sketching, understanding light, Lamau, lol, Lamau even set the scorpion. Honestly, also this bicep on the inner side should be really fucking bright. It's basically making love to the lightning. I only have to do OSL and NMM at the same time. I just panic and scream, then ring it up. It looks passable. Then you have people who've been to competitions come and be like, "Well, actually, sir," adjust glasses, and you're like, "Oh, yeah, 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 yeah." Like Eric would say, "Fuck OSL." I mean, yeah, well. I'm gonna take it nice and easy with my next project. Simple bust, very simple, no panic. I live by the point that OSL is the hardest thing to do properly. That's true. They make it look easy on like Warhammers when it's like a plasma gun because like the plasma gun does all the work, right? But then when you start really thinking about it, it's like, oh damn, has to be so much that goes on. And all NMM Chrome reflecting New York City, bro. Know both of them. Had a kind of basic style for years, only now trying to push myself. I feel like I pushed myself too quickly. Yeah. Like, I was like, I see cool technique, I want to try it out, but like, damn, maybe learn a little bit more about the technique before you try it. Like kinesthetic learning, but learn by doing. Must be your hardest judge. I don't think you need to be the hardest judge. You are like automatically the hardest judge for yourself. Like, no one knows you better than you, so you know where to punch harder. You're always going to be your worst critic. Depends on the person. I know a lot that are heavily Delulu. Yeah, well, I mean, okay, the Delulu people gotta like, oh, wakey wakey, huh? And then they got something else going on that's a little bit more important than learning how to paint. Fly much. I think that should go a little deeper. Man, who glued this model together in one piece? Why couldn't he just, like, sub-assemble it for me? Also, there's grooves here I should have filled in with white. Oh my god! I'm gonna do that now so I don't forget about it, because I will fucking forget about it for next session. God damn it, man. That's the wrong brush. Everything you do the wings gold. You do the wings gold. You buy this model, you do it. And fucking fight me. Sub-assembly makes you live a lot harder when it comes to NMM. Yeah, there's that whole logic that now that's in pieces, it's hard to see where all the lighting is going. Hey, thank you for the look crowd. Take it easy. Only secondary. Oh, mom. Enjoy the foods. I'm satisfied with how I paint in general, but I do want the ability to paint at a higher standard when I think the model calls for it. Do you army paint or do you display paint? That helps really get me an understanding of where you're at. Fucking double red hot chili peppers, Spotify, chill out. A little sloppy on that side. We can clean it. Oh, who put the spear there? Asshole. Show me your stuff. I would like to take a sneak peek. Don't do it. Inter's gonna rip you a new one. Don't, especially if you use true metallics or you use slap chop. Mostly army and board game, but I do occasionally display pieces. Yeah. Send me the model and I will paint the wings and maybe in just NMM. But just me. I'm not gonna lend you my model. Fucking buy it yourself, man. Fucking this is mine. I worked on this. Okay. Yeah, okay. If you do it like that, then yeah, sure. I mean, definitely. Stepping away from army painting into display was such a huge hurdle for me. And I think what really forced it to me was doing a bust. My first bust was terrifying because I couldn't like just do the shit I normally did. And that did force me to kind of like think and plan. I think that also was also just something I didn't really have here. My plan was I'm gonna follow a guide. And then when the guide didn't show me what I needed to see anymore, or changed up the stuff that I couldn't do, I was like, well, damn. How do I improvise this? No, Gtopia will not send me stuff for free. I don't know where to buy stuff expensive as fuck. I know, right? I mean, I got this as a birthday gift, so that's how I dodged that. Is this channel link friendly? I could share my Instagram. Yeah, you should be able to share an Instagram. I believe I filtered that to be good. And if not, then slap on the wrist for me. Hey. Too wet, too wet, too wet, too wet. Like pretty basic style. Let me take a peek. I would not call that basic. Especially that fucking orc. Excuse you? Hmm? Fucking basic my ass. For less than a year still, and I'd love to keep pushing myself each model, sets up display. Sleepy. You're pink. Trying a different color. Nah, that's your branding, I love it. But damn. I do like your kid bashing though, Sleepy. Your kid bashing is fucking wild. I wish I could kid bash like you do. This is not basic stuff at all, Otto. What the fuck
Hello
you on
there.
about? Also, thank you for the follow. Um, God no. Nah, like, you do some real good shit here. Wait, I see here. Variety streamer. Excuse you. I'm already following you. Well, look at that. I'm so fucking so goddamn locked in. Don't think I ever caught one of your streams and I'm already following you. I'm that on fucking point. My armies are pink to be fair, but my others and odds and ends balls have been painted in other colors. Fair enough. Yeah, I just mostly see your army most of the time, so that's why I say that. You only recently started your Instagram, right, Sleepy? So you know what? I should have just probably fucking conceded and put the green in already, and then I could have cleaned it up after. Whatever. So what the fuck song did you put on? What is this into? You know, Schnapp should be focused on proper color theory and then understand lining and learn principles like Clair Obscuro. Motherfucker, spell. It's Clair Obscuro. Of all the words that you fucked up right in there, not that one. That's like the important one you gotta Google. Yo, that's the hit game, right? Well, that's Clair Obscure because they don't know how to spell. I don't know, maybe that's the French player writing of it. Oscuro, I think, is Italian. Chiaroscuro, yeah. My brain legging. Clearly it is. It's legging, not lagging, huh? Yeah. I need to figure out how I want to study that. Because I thought maybe I'll try drawing. Like just actual like 2D drawing it, but that requires the ability to draw. But it might be handy to do that for the sake of learning how to do then backdrops in the future. Because I conceded on not doing a backdrop for this guy. But if I ever do want to do a backdrop in future, gotta work on my traditional. Down you get. Just learn how to make shit dark. You make it sound so easy. My learning pains is anatomy. Yeah, I got that. Anatomy's a bitch. And before auto, he will say all of it. My color theory is sit with the color wheel out and nod along like I know what I'm doing. Well, we have the greens fresh. Let's keep sketching. Have a little bit more darker one here. Yes, all motherfucking. I knew it. Like learn academic theory, offline arts. God. And while you're at it, get an online lesson from this guy called Interminis. He teaches miniature painting for a small, small fee. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Was if I had the money, I would take the class, right? That's what I keep saying. Then he's like, "No, I could make it affordable for you." And I'm like, "Shit, stop." Just October is such a shit month. I'm being very aggressive with my green today. Good. Pushing my comfort zone. She's so lovely. She's so lovely. Ooh, War Boss green tastes funny. Ugh. The fuck? I actually might make for a sexy termination line. Let's curl that there. Might have been a bit too far up. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand light well enough and tend to just cheese things with colorless all over light. Mood. Absolute mood. And I try to run away. But then when people who know what they're doing come in and they just say, "You can't run." I try to do the old classic. Think of it like this. Your light source is here, it's a circle, and the circle's expanding. Where's it hitting? What's blocking it? Kind of thing. Right? So if this is my centerpiece and it radiates, it really should, if we're going to treat it like here, hit everything. right? And then the further it gets out from the circle, the darker it should be. And just keep repeating that idea of like it's the source, so the circle just keeps expanding. Like this entire side shouldn't really see anything because it's completely blocked here. So this makes sense. But then you get nonsense like, but you got green going on here, so there should be some casting up here. And then you got like the spear here, so maybe there should be some green just at the very edge of his hand, you know? Like stuff like that. That just makes me go, as absurdly complex a light source, though. Yeah, no, this is not a good model for learning OSL. I highly recommend against it. And before you go, Adaptus, then why did you get this model? I didn't get this. This is a birthday gift. And he knew what he was doing when he got it to me. He said, "You're gonna have fun painting this." I'm like, "You asshole." I mean, he could have also done what's it called? Belisarius Call, because he would have known how to do NMM on that, and that's just a pain in the ass. Learn anatomy for sculptors, then you understand construction better. The real question is why no gold wings? Real question is you want gold wings, you do it yourself. Okay. And then this inner bicep should be like fucking god ray light coming onto this. Got a rage bait. I'll fucking rage bait you. Fight me. I'll find your model in SMC and just say it's shit to the judges. They won't believe me, but I'll do it. You and me. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit. Gonna be mostly lurking. Back to my gold NMM attempt. Good luck. Thank you for the lurk. If you have any questions, there are people in this channel you can always ask. Also, feel free to join the Discord if you'd like, where we show our pain to each other. Oh, well, I'm showing my pain to my people. They're showing their normal ass models like they're perfectly fine with it. Whatever, man. No, like I care. could make some little termination lines beneath the muscle there, but let that dry. All sketch from here. Now we have to put some green on that wing. Ooh, what's this angle, bro? Auto, don't answer that question. Just look away. Keep doing your stuff. Don't answer that question. Don't let him know. He doesn't need to know. Actually, very curious. How do you do your ref work? Do you just like whack that bitch into Photoshop and just quickly go like, "Alright, so I'll color this shit in like this" when you do your planning? I tried that once, and well, I photo edit for a living. I don't paint on a 3D shape with 2D color, you know? Now pure ref, and let's go. Do mood boards and ref boards and material analysis. Okay. Yeah, mood boards are nice. Yeah, I could get tone and feel of the color you want. Okay. Ad break. Oopsie. I'm gonna sit through that pain.
Hello there.
Whoop. You're there for the follow. Battle Squig. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay in NMM hell. We have fun here. We try not to cry. Emphasis on the try. Ooh, eyes, legally blind. Um, let's see this leg. Have some more darker greens. Now, dreams. Okay. Get a little bit also on the back of this heel. Actually, maybe a bit more lighter green. Creative industry. Classic creative pen. Okay. Welcome from Ad Hell. Sent you something. Oh yeah, I'll check in a sec. Oh, you can have a termination line right there. Enter. I'm starting to see the lines. I'm seeing the patterns. I'm beginning to see. I'm evolving in real time. Uh, do, 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 do. What's this? What's this? Oh, oh, oh. Gimme, gimme. Yo, what the fuck? I thought 224 pages. God damn it! Damn though. Okay. Yeah, this is some proper fucking anatomy shit right here. Holy crap! It just keeps going. Holy shit. There's some practice sections you could also do. This is just purely explanation of it. Yeah, it's explanation. Okay, right. Aging of the neck. Holy. It's only the head. I have the rest of the body too. If you want, yeah, sure, fuck it. I love references. I love content. Who else is that? Fucking meme. Okay, listen, guy. Zoink. And download a yoink. Anatomy for sculpt. Fuck yeah. Fuck. Oh, that's the shit. Explains on how to sculpt the body and how it works. I mean, hey, it's a good read. Oh. Hmm. Just want to get the last of the greens sorted out before we wrap it up tonight. So that way I know for next time where to keep going. Um, but now the wait, now there's until next stream. A lot to read for fucking next stream, buddy. You really do have that teacher mindset. My god. Camera. Focus. Focus. Okay. That mostly covered. His ass cheek. Yeah. There'd be more green here going on. Yeah, no, his ass needs to be fucking glowing. What were the Necrons thinking when they made this fucking guy? It's just like, we need to make sure our god is caked up to shit. We need to make sure Zaddy got that booty. I just turned to get pain from my palate and my shoulder and elbow both cracked. What the fuck, man? Oh. The fuck, man? Shadow on that bit of ass cheek that's sticking out. Oh, you. You old, and it's gonna happen to you one day. Any old person you laugh at, remember, it's coming for you too, youngster. And you'll be saying stuff like, "Oh, my back already hurts." Yeah, wait for it. It's because you got fucking desk chair back pain. Pales in comparison. So, I have paint fumes before. While that is quite likely a possibility for you, I'd like to think you will get to suffer old man pain first, just for vindication of myself. You, you, you. Fuck it. Really baptizing this bitch in green right now. Oh yeah. And once more, I'm going to ignore the rocks. Yeah. Ooch. Okay. Ooh. I think this will conclude it for tonight. What did we do? We fixed the cracks in the back. And we filled in a lot of nice neon. We redid a little bit of the lightning on the top. Very cool, very cool. We'll take it back. Have a good rest of stream. Well, stream's wrapping up, so thank you again for staying on by, Inter. Always appreciate you. We did some tweaks on the lightning on the top, but now we've started a whole new track of just OSL madness of the greens everywhere else. So we've got our projects for next time. on that topic. When is next time? Next time. Friday would normally be the stream, but I have Daggerheart on Friday, so that's not gonna happen. So I think it's gonna be Monday again. I might see if I could sneak a sneaky stream in between, but Wednesday I'm gonna be on Zyla's stream for some D&D, actual D&D. Make sure to post about that on the Discord. Speaking of, if you're interested in the Discord, there you go. If you are not, that's no pressure. Who are we gonna raid? I have this guy sitting up here. Anyone else pick? Sure, why not? Give me your name. You seem nice. Slash. Raid. Sir, Perry, Wolfie. We're gonna say hi to them. Thanks again, everybody who came on by for all the extra follows, and then Cryo for the raid, and also Amethyst for the raid. I will let you guys know on the Discord about any other scheduling, but for now, this will be it for today. Thank you for your time. You could have been doing anything, but you spent your afternoon with me, and I appreciate that. So until next time, everybody, have a good day and evening, and good night.